morning, good morning. It's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve day. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. But I'm not a creature. I'm a Mary. We're going to do some art journaling, and I'm up and moving around, so I'm stirring. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Yeah, this is Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve. My thumbnail my calendar might have said the 23rd. It flips over on me sometimes. But today is the 24th. Today is the 24th. Merry Christmas. Penelope says there's no room for me in the inn. Yes, Penelope, there's room for you. I'll push everything out of the way. Let's see if anybody else is up and going here. Yes. Good morning, Arlene. Hi, Santa. Good morning, Santa. Hi, Carla. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Penelope says there's still no room for me. There's room for you, Penelope. There's room. I'm arranging things here so that I can work. Good morning. Hi, Riri. Good morning. Merry Christmas, Carla says. Merry Christmas Eve. Well, I've been working on my little snow globe envelopes. So we'll finish off these ones today. I have some more to do, but I also want to work in my holiday art journal today. Let's light my candle. Boy, this candle's lasted me a long time. Tomorrow I'm going to burn the one I got from Deborah Brown at Christmas. I've been saving it special for Christmas. Okay, let's, oh. Come on, come on. I might have spoke too soon. Flames going out. Oh. Yeah. Well, never fear, Mary says. I've got another one here. Don't I? Yes, right here. I didn't think I could get so lucky with those. Let's try it again. It might have just been that. I'm not going to fool with it. Let's light this one. I'll put the lid back on. I spoke too soon. I got a lot of wax in there. I'm going to save all this wax and remelt it and make me another candle out of all the extra wax. Nothing goes to waste in this house. Nothing. All right, we got 2 days to do here. I think my calendar went back to the 23rd for my thumbnail. Oops. it does that for me. I think the spray is about out, but I might have some juice at the bottom. Do 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 do. Let's do the 23rd. There we go. That's the 23rd. Now we're gonna do the 24th. We're gonna put Santa here. If country life be helpful to the body, it is not no less so to the mind. They're touting the advantages of living out in the country. We're going to put old Santa Claus on here. There he goes. Yay! Now, what can I put on the 23rd? Surely I have something here. I've got a piece of felt. Got some bling. I've got some tin foil. I've got some red. Here we go. I've got some strips here. Clean my brush off. Okay, oh, we don't need that anymore. Let's put that away. I have to go back and rework some of the empty pages in this journal. I'm not going to do it this morning. Well, come on, come on. Shall we do the little ice skater girl? Yes. Gonna be extra hard to put on. So, the big day is the big night before the big day is happening, and the big day is tomorrow. I still don't know when we're going up to my nephew's, if we're going. It snowed here yesterday. So my brother doesn't go get the mail when it snows, and I don't blame him because I don't like to go out in the snow. So hopefully in my mailbox, sitting there waiting for me, is my prints. Get this off. So I might be working on those next week. We get no mail tomorrow, and no mail Saturday, and no mail Sunday. So my brother said the postal workers deserve a 3-day weekend after all the Christmas rush. Well, deciding not to come up. Hard to get that tape. Hard to get that release paper off of the tape when you put it on fabric. I just say we need a pull tab on this stuff. Leave me just a 1/16 of an inch to... All right, there's a little Christmas girl and a Santa Claus. He needs some dressing up here. They say they're adhesive, but I don't trust the adhesive. Come on. Well, fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. Put this down before I lose it. I thought I cleaned this out yesterday. My needle goes down inside of there, but it must close up again. You know, it wants to stick to me. It won't stick to anything else, but it'll stick to me. Hopefully that's clean now. My needle goes through, but for some reason it still clogs up on me. Come on. Okay, let's go over here and put a couple on here. hopefully when I flip this, it'll stay. We're going to call that done. And put my pliers away, put my palette knife away. Let's look at chat. Let's welcome folks who are coming in. Rhonda says, good morning, Beth and Nina and Riri and Jaquette, I can't read that. Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. And Jaquette, pray you're all doing well. Mina, I did get your card yesterday. I don't know if you saw me open your card and the ATC envelope. I'm going to put it in my art journal. It's such a pretty card. It's here. This is the card that Mina sent me. And there's an ATC, and I'm going to put that ATC in my art journal. It's in the pile of things here. Here, she made this ATC. It says, Merry Christmas. She said, this is from your prompt of 11/27/20 prompt session. So that's going in my art journal, my holiday journal, where I'm doing the other cards. You were asleep. Well, good for you. I'm glad you're getting some sleep. I knew it was pretty early for you. There's Anne. Good morning, Anne-Lar. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Isn't that card adorable? I just love it. I love all those little baby animals. And hi, Heavenly Gifted. Good morning, good morning. Oh, she says, good night, all you sweet ladies. Blessings and hugs. Sweet dreams, Heavenly. Who am I missing saying good morning to? Beth Schuler. Good morning, Beth. Beth is up and at 'em. Hi, Stephanie. Good morning. And Kimberly and Heavenly. She says she has to go to sleep. Good night. I wasn't sure I was going to wake up in time this morning to do my stream, and I thought, no, I have to. It's Christmas Eve. Beth Schuler is here. She says, good morning. And who am I missing? Riri, Beth, Nancy. Am I missing Nancy? Mitzi, Stephanie. There she is. Good morning, Artsy Nancy and Riri. Good morning, everybody. Merry Christmas. All right. So let's play in my art journal, my holiday art journal. Wherever that may be, she said. It is here, never fear. I've got plenty to play with. I took my thrift haul items, the Christmas decorations, and put them out with my Charlie Brown tree. It adds a little Christmas. Not a whole lot. We didn't get out a whole lot this year. I didn't have time to go upstairs and bring it all down. Yesterday, I completed all the description box info for it. We're having a video hop on Saturday, the day after Christmas, video hop. And I really can't put a schedule for that out there. I can announce it, and maybe I'll put a announcement on my community tab, and that will go out. That'll stream out to everybody. It's going to happen Saturday morning. All the videos, there are 14 of us in that video hop. I'm so proud of everybody getting there because it was short notice. I'm going to move the calendar off of my desk here. Give me more room. It was short notice, and 14 of the people got their videos in. I was so proud of them. So if you don't have anything going on the day after Christmas, sit back and relax and watch some of our videos. I'm excited to see. I've seen a couple of them. Just glanced at them as I was going through things, getting things ready. Let's put that tea on there for a bit. So the links, it's not a live hop. The links will be out there for you to watch at your leisure while you're enjoying your Christmas vacation. This is that tinfoil page. I'm not sure. I got thicker tinfoil. The embossing has kind of fallen into the background there. And some of these pages, like these wool ball dryer sheets and the baking sheets, I'm going to leave as is. But there are others in here that I want. Like I was working on this Christmas page. This beautiful postcard came from Journey. I just love it. And it's going to go in here. And let's see. I think I was going to put this little... I quit working on this. When was it? The other day. Time ran out on me. Time ran out. This card is from Danny Coleman. Nutcracker. And this one is from Dana Yates. So let's finish putting these in, and I have more here. And I'm leaving the background white because I think that'll make the cards pop. And some of these I can put down in, but some, like the postcards, I'm not going to, I'll put them in pockets. But these that just have the clear back, I can. So let's get at that. And then I have these little quotes that, little Christmas joys. Christmas joy. Joy is my big word this year, is keep your joy. And maybe I'll put one of those shakers in here in a pocket. Let's see, let's do this one. It's Christmas Eve. Do you guys do anything special on Christmas Eve? Do you open presents? We used to open presents on Christmas Eve. We used to open when we were younger kids. We couldn't wait for Christmas morning. My mom let us open our presents on Christmas Eve. When we were real young, I think we opened our presents Christmas morning because, we still believed in Santa Claus. Oh, I've got a landscape here. Let's put Santa Claus mailer there, stamp there. These stamps came off of the envelopes that you guys sent. The postage did. So I am using them. See, these cards that don't have anything on the back, I can tape down. And my cards are going to go out after Christmas. Typical Mary style. But after watching Barb Owen last Friday, I don't feel so bad. She says she doesn't mess with it. She said she does all her packages before Christmas, but if she sends out any cards, they'll be after Christmas cards. And I'm going, yay! If Barb can do it, I can do it. It just made me feel better about being late. This is Handmade with Love by Danny Coleman. It is going in my journal, though. Come on. Come on. This one will be a little bit harder to get up. Maybe I'll put this on the paper. Put it right there. I'm not gonna fool with you. You're going down. You're going down. Do you have a Christmas, who in here has a Christmas art journal? It doesn't have to be a daily, December daily, but who in here is doing Christmas art journaling? I've been doing this, well, before the 2012 was my first art journal with all the artsy stuff. But before that, 10 years before that, I had a little red journal that I wrote things in. I did written journaling. Hold the phone. Let's see, what am I going to do next here? Needs some, maybe some bling on this page. Let's use up my bling. I got this at Walmart when I went shopping the other day. And I'm glad I went the day before yesterday. I went Tuesday. And I'm glad I did because it was snowy yesterday. Yeah, I've got these little tiny ones. I'm just going to put them on with no. They're hard to handle, the little tiny ones. I'm just going to put them on with no glossy accent. They're supposed to be adhesive, but I don't trust it. They'll be falling off. I think the adhesive generally stays on the, they're put down with little dots of tape on there. Stop complaining, Mary. I was tired when I got home the other day. My goodness. And I spent yesterday getting ready for the hop, getting things out for the hop. Now, on the next thing that I have to put out, and I will put out a schedule for that, is the New Year's Stream-a-thon. I'll be working on that probably today, getting that finalized. I finally heard from the last person I was waiting to hear from. Heard from him yesterday, so we can go ahead and get that published. And that's going to go over 2 days. And so I'll put that schedule on my community tab and in Phibbsville. And I need to get a hold of Jean School Mama 4, Homeschool Mama 4. She put that schedule out on her blog last year. And I think if I remember right, she said she'd do it this year. So I have a tag there. Let's just leave that like that. All right. So I think I mean for the next page to be Christmas cards too. No, I'm going to write a letter here. We're going to write a letter here on this one. This is going to have a, maybe I'll need a strip there. I like this. Maybe I'll put this down and then come back and write on it later. I'll just put it down at the top. So the New Year's Stream-a-thon will be all day Thursday and all day Friday. And then Keisha's Creations has her market, her first market of 2021 on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the January 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. So there's a lot going on next week as far as if you're out there and wanting something to do. What happened to that little book? Oh, I put the paper right on top of it. Let's get some Christmas joy out here. You can tell how old this book is. Early in December, ask a camera store clerk to check your camera's battery. Generally, we check that stuff ourselves now. Ask your mother to send you the Christmas stocking you used when you were a kid, and a couple of old family photos. Adopt a needy family for the holidays. Let members of your family buy a present for that person closest to your own age. Try to finish your Christmas shopping by December 10th. Try to have all the packages, Christmas packages, mailed by the 12th. Well, let's see. These are supposed to be joys. Wish somebody, oh, here, we should try this. I mean, I can't try it here, but wish someone a happy holiday with music. Dial 1-800-422-SONG. Why don't one of you try that and let me know if that 800 number still works? This is 1994. 1-800-422-SONG, S-O-N-G. I'd like to know if that number still works. Line your walk or driveway with luminaries made from paper bags. Ooh, maybe we should put some luminaries on here. These are things to do. I want some joys, some quotes or stuff. Stock your freezer with meals. Offer to help a disabled person. Wrap your children's bedroom door. Offer to babysit. Remember the bubble lights your parents used to decorate the trees when you were young. They are available again. Don't forget the ornament hooks. Don't forget the extension cords. Don't forget the eggnog. Well, this is things to do. I was thinking. These are all more. All right, well, I guess we'll do that. I'm not planning a large holiday party. Be sure to wave a thank you when somebody lets you through holiday traffic. We had chili last night. Holiday entertaining doesn't have to be elaborate or complicated. Just make a big pot of chili, toss a green salad, and bake a pan of brownies. Well, we had the chili. Well, don't try to do everything yourself. Remember, even Santa needs helpers. Well, I don't know. These are more things to do rather than, I guess you can call these joys. Let's see, where's that diet? Let's see, I had an Ideals. I got an Ideals magazine at the thrift store. Did I keep that out? Oh, I have lots of stuff to use here. Let's see what I have. I've got this. I've got these labels. I got some stationery. I got Christmas paper. I might use some of that Christmas paper. I got some stickers. These are envelopes. Some tickets. One of you sent me those tickets. More envelopes. This came from Danny Coleman. I'm going to put that on a separate page. All my stencils are out here. Let's put my stencils away. Hold on a minute. I got to put those away. Well, I don't see what I want. I'm pulling everything out here. I'm going to go through it. I got some photos. Some more photos, some ribbon. Well, of course what I want is not here. Of course it's not. I'm going to pull this out and put it over there. I don't know what I did with that Ideals magazine. All right. Is all of this going to go in that journal? Yeah, it might. It might. Christmas photos. I'm going to do the numbers. I got some Galaxy paper. The stencils, to put my stencils away. The stuff piles up around me. Save out the tickets. I got this. I'm going to put these on. I'm going to write Snow Day on my Snow Day page. Hold the phone. Let me put my stencils away. I'll be wanting them one of these days and wondering what I did with them. All right. kind of go through and remind myself what I have. I was looking for that Ideals magazine. Is this it? Here it is. Ideals Christmas. A Christmas Carol. Christmas comes but once a year. I'm looking, I might take a poetry. Ooh, I like that. 50 years ago. A carol. Old Christmas Returned. Home for Christmas, Travelers. A Slice of Life. Well, I guess I'll come back to that. I wanted something to put down in there. Let's go to my snow day page. Right here. Did any of you try that 1-800 number for me? Did it still work? Hi, Jersey. Good morning, Jersey. And my heart is so full for you today. Excited for you to be surrounded by your family. Aww. Jersey says, cool, Anne. I saw she has few others on the back. I love her watercolor painted with the set, and I think she is doing some great things. What is she talking about? Anne told her something. Laura, I started working through the book that you recommended. Oh, cool. Is anybody up for a cup of fresh coffee? Hi, Sweet Drop 45. Good morning, and welcome, welcome. Kimberly's starting to giggle. Oh. Hi, Aunt Beck. Good morning, Aunt Beck. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Do, 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 do. Hi, Candy. Good morning, Candy. And Mitzi's in here, and Anne. Oh, all you early risers on Christmas Day. Rhonda says she's sweating. Yeah. I can't call that number because my phone, if I called that number, I'd lose all you guys. I don't want to lose you. You dialed that number and it's not for songs now. Uh-oh. It's a guy's hotline. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. I hope nobody on the replay dials that number. I'll have to say, don't dial this number. Oh, my. Oh, my. I'm not going to dial that number. So there you go. That is just a lesson in printing an 800 number and then dialing it 10 years later. They printed that 800 number in the book. All right. I got these, I believe, at Walmart. Or did I get these at the Dollar Tree? I don't remember. I think I got them at Walmart. And I'm going to write Snow Day here. Right down here. So let's start out with S. I'm wondering if I need to, no, let's just do it here. Oh, I guess it's going down there because it didn't lift up. Now I have to fix it. Oh well, little snow isn't going to hurt it. Yes. Now, some people put these on with the ruler and everything. I'm not that finicky. I'm just not that finicky. If my numbers are crooked, it's just more artsy in my book. S-N-O. They're not too bad, though. I tore my S. Maybe I'll put a snowflake on it. And my W is going to be way over here, so I'll put the day right here. Of course, it's a big W, too. And it'll go right into the margin here. Snow. D. A. I. And I think I'll make the word first. F. I. R. There we go. And it was actually October the 25th was our first snow day. Wonder if I can write on this. 2020. Our first snow day was October 25th. There we go. Let's get my whiteout pen. See if I can still get some juice out of this thing. Let's put a snowflake here. Let's put some snowflakes on my curtain if I can. No, I can't do that. I'd have to do that with paint. I'm not going to. Okay, so there's that. Let's put some of these. Let's start over here. This is, let's see how my, where's my card page? This was my current events page. Cookie page. Here we can put the 24th on this page. Let's put the 24th. Let's put it right here. It'll look good. And then I'll come back and write in here. So the 25th This is a subscribe page. I can work on that. Where's my cards? Right here. No? Must be over this way. Come on, I just put those cards in this morning. Here. No, those aren't cards. I lost my Christmas card page. Where did I put the Christmas cards? Oh, I want to put this little elf that we made in Beth's. Yeah, it's right here sticking. Oh, we'll put a number on this page. And we'll put the, where can I put the number? Right in here. We'll put the 17th on this page. Where? Right there, I guess, 17. Just to use up my numbers. Here's the number 1. I've already... Did I not just put that on there and it fell right off? All right, let's do the little elf page. We're going to put him in here someplace. We did him in one of Beth's streams. This page is done. This one's done. Seasons Traditions. He needs to be surrounded with color. Let's see what I have. You guys are going to have to be patient with me. I want to do the beautiful felt ornament that Danny Coleman made. It's really pretty. It's an ornament, and I'm going to hang it in my journal. I'm going to put her card on a page. I want to use the washi tape. So that's going in there. I'm getting down to some color here. I even want to use that green would make him set off, wouldn't it? Let's get some tissue out. This is Dollar Tree tissue. It's so pretty. This is the last package they had of this. They had some other that did not appeal to me. And I'm going, yay, they left one for me. Of course I can't get it open. Come on, Mary. Oh, they sealed that nice and tight. I could save this for a flip. We'll save that. I think I'm gonna put, I think I'll put it over on, I kind of want to save that. No, we're not gonna try to save it. I'm not gonna try to. When I try, it doesn't work. Ooh, shall we do the entire page? Shall we do the entire? Let's do the entire page. Okay. Put my white out. I'm gonna put one of my shakers in there. All right. I got too much around me here. Oh, a towel. Get my brush out. I think I was using this one to glue with. No, that's not going to glue. That's too nice for a glue stick. I'm going to glue with this one. I don't like a wet brush. I'm gonna get my glue out. I'm gonna have to refill my glue pot pretty soon. Yep, I went to the Dollar Tree, got some tissue paper. And it doesn't matter if it's crinkly. It doesn't matter if some of those are going to, I might do 2 layers on some of this. And fold it up and do another layer. So yeah, I'll have enough. Well, I keep getting my brush on that camera cord. I just don't have enough space. Not enough space in my world. Let's go to this side. Gunk. I'll get that gunk off my brush. We'll put one of my shaker cards on here too. Or Danny's felt ornament envelope might look nice on the other side too. Mary's thinking. I'll have another piece for there. Whack, whack, whack. Doesn't matter on the side here because I'll be trimming it off. Just cutting it down to size. Let's put it this way. And maybe this way a little. Christmas. It's really fun to work on your Christmas art journaling during Christmas, during the holiday, because you're in the spirit of things. I'd much rather work on this in December, like today, like on the 24th, than in August. Well, August might, well, no, not August. October I usually start. Like with those scarecrows and that Halloween page. Alrighty. I'll make sure that it's down there pretty good. It's going to be trimmed off. Let's give this a little dry. We're going to put the Elfie Elf on here. Keep your joy, I have written on there. I'll have to put a snowflake. I can patch that up. Tissue paper tears awful easy. This is from the dollar store. I'm going to make some nut bread this morning. I've been telling my brother I'd make him some nut bread. And I was so busy yesterday I didn't get it done. So today's the nut bread day. And some of this dark is just from the dark of the page underneath, and some of it's dark because it's still wet. But that's okay. We're going to put our little Elfie here. Aw, he goes good on there. I actually got in one night to watch Beth Schuler, and she was doing this little elf Picasso row, and I was sitting out there by my recliner, and I just grabbed what was at my side, which was this piece of paper, and I did the elf with them. I'm going to try to get out there more often. I think Beth, she was in here earlier. I think she's going to, well, I shouldn't say what she's going to do, because I remember she said she was going to do some felting in January. But, you know, her plans might have changed, so don't take that as fact, unless she says it's fact. All right, let's mend this. Well, how am I going to mend it? With my whiteout pen? Or with a sticker? Let's put the XIII. I think this is for the 13th. We'll put that right there. Oh, and then I tore the one next to it. Honestly. I hope I can get it to cover everything now. No. You have to be careful with this tissue paper. I'll put a red dot on that, I guess. I'll put a little red dot on that. We'll just keep mending it. Let's put a red dot on the other side. Okay. Now I want to, my gold pen over here. I was going to outline that in gold. I might have to come back. I don't see my pen. I see everything else. See, this is what happens when I don't put things away. When I want them, I can't find them. And what happened to my gold pen? Well, I can't find the pen. I will use something else. I know it's here. I was using it. We gave that guy a gold frame. Let's give the page a gold frame. I don't know about using the metallic paint in my art journal here. I'm worried about it sticking, but we'll see. And this gets trimmed. Yeah. Of course, I set my scissors someplace on this pile of pages. I'll do that later. Let's finish this. Let's save these scraps for my calendar. So I will be streaming tomorrow night. We're going to finish up the alphabet, and I have a little story to go with it. We did the alphabet. It's not glued down. Game the other night, and I want to finish up we did the first 12, and I want to finish the last, 14 of them. So we're going to do that tomorrow night, and I'll probably do some other things. Oh, I never get the corners. I always have to go back and redo my corners. Let's go ahead and do this page. So this doesn't have to be beautiful art. It's just, it's your art. It's just fun art. Let's put it that way. I'm not trying to go for beauty here. Neat and proper and prim. It's not my style. Neat and proper and prim. Mary could never be neat and proper and prim. Somehow it all turns out. Little dry brushing around him. Give him a little halo. Okay. Let's put the lid back on that. Now this lid is... I should take that paper out completely. It's preventing my lid from closing good. Okay, what else do I want to put on here? Oh, let's see. Let's hang a tag on here. Here. Yeah, they really put that down good. Guess they didn't want them to come off. Getting gold paint on my hand. This will make a nice tag. Put something over that, paint that out. Let's just put him down with some tape. I have to hunt for things, honestly. I'll just put him down with this. Huh. I guess I got it on there. Of course I got it. Okay, what else do I want to put on there? Put one of my little shakers. Let's finish up this shaker. I'll have to put it in a pocket. I'll put the little cartoon. It says, is this the week before we have to start being good for Christmas, or is it next week? Yeah. I get the biggest kick out of them. Let's do some stickers too. Let's see, I want to put this in a pocket so that you can take it out. So I need to make a pocket. Yeah, maybe I'll just make the pocket out of this. Right here. Now pull this tissue up. I'm looking over. How about just a little piece of this? And I think I'll cut it here. And maybe that'll start. Oh, this is strong paper. This is green on the other side. I'm going to put this in here. Right like that. Honestly, my desk is a mess. I don't need 2 pair of scissors out. So that's going to go in here. And wherever I did with my shaker card is going to go in there. So I might tape it down here. Why that does that. Tape down the washi tape. There we go. So I don't think I want it deep. So I'm going to tape it right in here. About right there where that tag is, I think. Right? Yeah, right across there. Now it takes some glossy accent. Of course I am. Go along here. And we'll let this dry before I put the tag in, the shaker in there. So let's work on the shaker. Huh, what a mess. What a mess. Mary, what a mess. Try to keep that from clogging up on me. All these little pieces get in my way. I have to go through periodically and throw them out. All right. Let's look at chat. What are you guys saying in chat? What are you saying in chat? Whoops. Sweet Drop says goodbye, be safe. Arlene says, bye, Linda. Hope your day goes smoothly. Linda says, smiling, ladies, time to head to work. Enjoy your day. Oh, Linda has to work today. Have a great day at work, Linda. Bye. Welcome back, Sweet Drops. Arlene says. Aunt Beck says, bye, Linda. Be safe. Thank you. Bye, bye. We can surely make a mess when you craft. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Especially, I seem to make a good mess. All right, what else is going on out here? They don't have any videos. Mary's community tab for announcements and extra posts. Thank you, Arlene. Oh, yeah. I made the shakers yesterday. I wasn't sure they were going to come out, but they seem to turn out pretty good. I'm still going to put washi around the edge of this one and finish it off, and it's going to go in here. Come on, flip up for me. Come on. Do, 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 do. Riri says, a wax seal was used to close an envelope, sign documents, etc. for centuries. I got a kit a year or so ago. You reminded me to use it. She's talking to somebody out there, I think. Do-de-do-do-do. The wax seal kit. It's wax, and you use some type of tools to stamp an envelope. They're talking about wax seals. That would be good to do in here, wouldn't it? That would be fun. What else are we talking about out there? I lost my way. Arlene, I just got here before heading to work, Linda says. Riri, you found a good one. Linda said, I think she went to work, but she said, good morning, Mary and ladies. I hope you all are well and staying safe and being careful. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and wishing you a much better 2021. I love it when you guys come in and say good morning, especially when before you have to rush off to work. Those gals that have to work, especially today, they're so thoughtful of them, while they're getting ready to work, to come in and say, good morning, I'm rushing off to work. Oh, Beth Schuler said, yes, she's going to do felting in January. I'm going to try to get to my felting stuff and follow along with you, Beth, if I can. I'm not sure I can. I got felting stuff. I missed you last year. Rhonda says, Sweet Drops, I'm so sorry. I've lost many family members in the past few years. My nephew, sister, and dad. Oh, Rhonda, my heart breaks. So I do understand what you're going through. What happened to Sweet Drops? Let's see what she's saying. So I miss out on a lot of this conversation. Aunt Beck says, I'm thinking of doing another Christmas in July, perhaps a gift exchange where everyone brings a gift wrapped for the gender that they are, and we'll draw numbers and make it a game. Well, there you go. Cool. Beth said, I take that back. I send gifts to the littles. Aunt Beck said, we were only doing gifts for our small family this year because Scott's not working, and next year may be brighter. Yeah, I think Aunt Beck announced that Scott got his contract position, a 6-month contract position. So that's a good thing. Good way to start out the year. That number, 8675309. Remember that? That poor lady's phone rang constantly. Uh-oh. I asked him to, I was reading quotes out of that little book, and I asked him to try that number. That book was printed. Their phone number was in 1994, was an 800 number. And I asked them to try it out, and they said, don't try it, don't try it. It's a it's a guy's number. So oops. Now where's my washi? See if I can do any of this right. Goes this way. I sure do appreciate this dollar store tape. I sure do appreciate it. It's so nice and handy. I'm going to tell that store manager that I got to be careful about doing that, though, because then, of course, a dollar store can hardly raise their prices, can they? They claim everything in their store is $1. So if I tell her how much I appreciate the dollar store tape, I feel better about telling it to her, because then they won't raise the price. Sometimes when I tell people how much I like stuff, they raise the price on me. I learned my lesson long ago. Don't tell them what you like. Either that or it will disappear next month. I don't know. This part here had to be thinner because of when I did the punch doesn't reach way in. I'm going to put a piece here. Wants to stick to my fingers. Get off my fingers until I tell you I'm ready. Put this under here to keep it from sticking to the paper. Come on. Yeah. Let's try this side. It's not perfect, but that's what's fun about it. Not worrying about being perfect. Well, that should have come up a little bit more. That's down there now. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. It is what it is. I need just a little bit more there. Where's my palette? Yeah. Leave it to Mary to that bling off. Pulled it right off with my finger. I was looking for my palette knife. Come on. Sticky stuff wants to stick to everything but what I want it to. Yeah, it's not going to work. We'll just put a dab of glossy accent on there. Aww. So today's Thursday. I don't know if Tanya and Lisa, do you guys know if Tanya and Lisa is going to be on this afternoon? They might have plans. I don't know what their plans are. I missed them the other day because I had to go shopping. I mean, I had to run errands. I had to go to Dollar Tree. Let's finish this. Let's get my ruler out and see if I can't put outlines around this, sort of. This one has got Takes a little bit of time to do this, but I think it's worth it in the end. Oh, let's fill these in here. I think it's worth it in the end. Little snow globe with a snowflake in there. And he'll fit right in there. Right in like that. Now I need maybe another shirt over here. Where are my shirts? Oh dear. So we put another shirt this way? Yeah. Oh, and maybe we should put it down here. Put something else up in there. I like the idea of that being there. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. That's what you do at Christmas. You play. Play in your art journal. Have fun. Have some coffee and whatever else you have to get done in the morning. I don't have stuff I need to get done. I want something up in there. How about some of these stickers? These cost me 50 cents, Hallmark ones. I'll bet they were $2 or $3 new. Never been opened. $1.60, brand new. In Canada, they would have cost you $1.93. I got them for 50 cents, so what? I got them for about, what, 75% off maybe? $2, let's just say, well, probably not 75% off because it was only $1.60 in the United States. Probably more like 45% off. But they're all here. Look at all of them. So what shall we put on there? Let's put the little choo-choo train. If I can get him out. Yeah. The little train up here. Oh, I hope, it's gonna be okay. Maybe we'll put the caboose over here. There. Now I still need something there. What shall it be? We already got a tag on there. Maybe something like that. My other shakers, I'll have to finish those up. How about a ticket? How about those tickets? I kind of like that idea. Somebody sent me these tickets in Happy Mail. Here's some green ones. Or some red ones I think look better. I'm going to use all 4 of them right there. I am. They're going on. I'm going to use what people send me. Yep, I'm going to make some nut bread this morning. And I don't know what else I'll do. I have to get the New Year's stream-a-thon. schedule put together. I got everybody scheduled now. I just have to make sure I have all the links right and everything. Let's see. I think I'll take a little piece of paper. How about, I don't want to break my ruler here. I could do the tickets over here and journal on this. Let's take a couple of these off. Let's see. Created 12/5. Created in Beth Schuler's twelve 12/5 live. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Elf roll. There. That kind of documents it. And I'll just put that right here, I guess. We are doing pages today. So let's see what I have done in here. I've got the cover and inside cover and the title page to do. I put first snow day, and then I documented 2020. Our first snow day was October 25th. That's snow day. And then we go to the scarecrows. Every year our small town puts up scarecrows on the light poles. It's a community autumn tradition. I wrote that in there. And the next page is the Christmas tree page. I did a tape measure tree here. And the house, and this was a napkin. These deer was a napkin. And let's put a number on this. What number shall we put? 14, 2, 1. The 1 looks good there. The 2, 4. Maybe the 4. Let's put the 4 sticker on here. My numbers really don't have a meaning. And then this morning I did the elf page, which I have as 8. And this page is blank. So we'll come back and work on this page. This page is blank. There's a page, I cut out a section here. I wanted it for something. So I'm going to have to heal that page. Maybe with a, where was that? I said it'd make a good tag. I'll come back to this. And this was the autumn in our backyard page. I like this page. I love the jars here. And loaf of bread. A lost art, wrapping beautiful gifts, the basics of quilting, and seasonal farming. Beautiful gifts. I think, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these. I might just jessel them out. And then we get into the basics of quilting. I'm going to put some felt ornaments in here on these. And this is just fabric, Christmas fabric. Here's a foil page. You know, I could, let's see what I have here. We might put the rest of the cards. Is that gonna, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. No, the foil is too shiny for them. I'll come back and do something on this. This was not embossed foil. This was just glued down foil, wrinkly foil. This is the joy page. I think I want to paint red around this. And I'm not sure if I'm going to put anything on there or not. I have to think about that. This was just using up my napkins page. Christmas, Santa Claus, little Tim Holtz girl there. A blank page. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these. Maybe cards. Here's my Nutcracker page. I should finish my Nutcrackers. Here we're getting into cooking. Casseroles. So I've got a lot of pages left to work on here. Some of them I'm going to leave blank. I mean, the bread. There's a bread. I'm going to leave this homemade bread pages. I'm not going to touch those. I'm going to leave them as they are. I might touch her cooking. I might document that I made nut bread today in here. And this was the foil page that I embossed on, but I'm not sure how well it's showing up. I wonder. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try some red paint wiped off. Oh, what's keeping this from turning now? Oh, these. Hold it. Something's blocking my path here. Must be on the other side. I don't know what's blocking it. Let's try this. And I need a towel. Excuse me, I'm picking some stuff off of the floor. Maybe two. And we're going to try, I want to bring this embossing out a little bit more, but I'm not sure that it's going to work. And this paint is about empty. I've been keeping it upside down. And let's just rub it on here. Brushes. My water is yucky. Remind me to get clean water. I haven't been doing that. Shame on you, Mary. Let's use this. This is clean. think that might bring them out a little bit more. Let's do a little more. I'm using up all my red. Good morning to everybody who's come in here. Merry Christmas Eve Day. I hope you're getting ready for a nice Christmas Eve. I'm just playing. I'll be playing today. I'm going to work on my schedule for finalize the schedule for the New Year's Stream-a-thon coming up on December 31st, next Thursday, and January 1st. I kind of like that. Let's flip this and do this one. It's just a play journal. It's just a play journal here. This was dollar store aluminum foil, so it was pretty thin to emboss on. I bought some of the thicker stuff. Alrighty. I think I'm happy. So what are we going to put on there? What do I have? Let me look through my stuff over here. I don't really want to put cards. I was going to put some of this glitter in those shakers. Oops. I have tape and washi, a card, Aunt Beck's card, Nina's card, scraps. Scraps all over the place. Let's get rid of the scraps. Except for that's not a scrap. I could put some of these pictures. Oh, I cut this little article out. I might have read this to you. As a grandparent, I feel Christmas gift my husband and I received last year from our granddaughter was a gift of a lifetime. We've enjoyed it all year. It was a gift of memories written on 12 cards to be opened the first day of each month. She had inserted each card into an individual envelope designed with which month it was to be opened. She put them in a box wrapped with a bow and placed it under the tree. The excitement generated while anxiously awaiting the new month's arrival. To read about a new memory. I cut that out of the daily paper. Let's see, we got these. We got some more coupons. I like the little tag here. I suppose I can use that at the back and use this as a tag. Just tear it off there. Ouch. There. Maybe paint that out. Wait a minute. I meant to throw this away and keep that. All right. I've got some of the, I've got another shaker card that needs to be finished. Some of these little fabric ornaments. Card from a me. Another postcard. Becky's card. This beautiful card from Gail. This card is from Norma. Isn't that beautiful? And this envelope came from, this would make a nice pocket in here. This envelope came from Arlene. And Nina's card and Barb Clark's card. So there are the cards. Here are the photos. I've got some little tags, a shaker. I'm just kind of sorting out what I have here. Stickers and sweater tags. They kind of go together. My Ideals book, my Christmas Joy book. We have Norma's ornament. We'll put those with the cards. What am I doing here? Photos. Cards. Sorting out what I have here so it'll be easier to decide what I want to do next. Numbers. This goes with Norma's. This is the envelope that Norma's ornament came in. Oh, dearie me. Now I'm getting into the tissue paper. I'm thinking I might use this as a flip. Let's cut that off. We can put something in there. Don't tell me to make a shaker out of it. Although I'm tempted. Let's throw this away. Stickers. This intrigues me. I like to put faces in there. And we're probably done with this stationery. I'm deciding what I want to do next. But in order to decide, I have to sort out again. Here's a scrap paper, some galaxy paper. Oh, the galaxy paper would look nice on the other side of this. That's what we'll do there. Let's keep that out. These are envelopes. Except I'm going to keep this one for a pocket. Envelopes. I got another piece of fabric. I've got a tag that's not a Christmas tag. I'll put it over on the desk over here. All right, I'm sorting. Tim Holt's Christmas snippets came from Becky. Some more. And I think what's left is I have these came. I'm going to use these came from Arlene. Christmas. Christmas. I'm going to use those. Put that there. This was just a tissue that I had that I guess gold paint or something on it. We might use that. It's a Thanksgiving tissue. And that's scrap. And then I got some more newspaper. I'm getting down to the bottom of it, honestly. Those are not seasonal. Embroidery floss. I think the rest of this is just scrap paper. Let's put that there. My goodness, start putting this stuff at the bottom of the pile because I'm not going to use it. I'm talking to myself. I'm going to go through this paper here, pad, and see if there's anything I want. Okay. So let's do that right now. Let's open up this. This is a nice glassine packaging. If I can save it, make a nice pocket. Maybe put some extra papers in there. Okay, Bo Bunny collection pack. So let's see what is it. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's sweet. I'll be using that. I'm going to keep that out. Snowflake. I might keep that out. Oh, it's double-sided. Look, it's double-sided. I've been missing the other sides of this. Oh, this is cool. Ooh, I like this. I might keep that out. Oh, here, these are larger. These could be snipped out. I'll keep that out. Oh, look, there's more of them. I'm not going to use them all. I'll save some for next year. These are nice pages. I got one of those out already. I'll keep that one for next year. Stickers. These are stickers. We'll keep those out. All right, we'll put the rest back. Mary's talking to herself. I hope you guys don't mind. And these will be, this is going to be another current event page here. So this stack here are background stuff that I can add on. I'll call them add-ons. Here's some more stuff. Little stuff that I can put in there. I'm sorting out. I'm sorting out. Really, that's what I'm doing here. Hold the phone. You guys got covered up by all these pages. So I'm going to take these and the cards and put them together and put them up there. I'm thinking this galaxy page would look, paper would look nice next to this. So I punched holes out of it. But I could put stickers on top of it. I kind of like it there. I need something in there. I could tear this off here. Let's tear this right here. Put that there, and then this here. Like that. And we'll find something to put up in there. Okay, Mary's talking to herself. I'm going to collage this down. And my brush should have been put back in the water. I'll come out and chat in a minute. I had to sort all that stuff out to see where I was going with this. Let's put this like this, I think. does that go? Almost over to there. It's fun to work on this during Christmas. I'm just in the spirit of doing this. Move that over just a tiny bit. There. I kind of like that. I don't know what I'm going to put on it. Let's put my brush in the water. Let's do a page where I put this poinsettia tissue down. That's so pretty. Let's, one of these blank pages, maybe this one. Let's put this in here. For Dollar Tree, I think this is pretty good stuff here. It's a little thin, but tissue paper is thin. So you have to be kind of careful when you collage it down. I put my brush right back in that water, didn't I? Well, let's get her out. I don't like a soft and wet brush. It bothers me. All right. Gilly. Here he's getting to the bottom of the pot here. Don't need that pen out anymore. There we go. It's like wrapping a present almost. I'm liking it. I'll have to come back and make sure the corners are glued down, but let's cut it off. before I can go any further. Sometimes you got to come at these pages when you do this, trimming it off like this. You got to figure out what direction you need to come at it with. I think this needs, no, it's just curling up on me. It's still wet from the glue. Which one needed? This one needs a little mending there. This one needs a little trimming. This one needs a little trimming. Hard to get at it. Alrighty. It's a little damp, but the glue's on the underside, so I don't think it'll stick together. I'm just going to let it air dry. We did this one this morning. Let's go from the back. Got a page to work in there. I could do another. This is a current event page. It needs some. In that red, I wiped it on there and then I used water. I guess I'll leave it. I'd like to have it a little bit more red, but let's work on this page. Put my glue pot in there for now. Let's work on this page. Or we could do some of these. I'm going to fussy cut these out later today. I'm not going to spend my time here fussy cutting these. I'll fussy cut these out. I'm not going to spend my time fussy cutting them here. But these are stickers. And I don't see a place here. I think I want to do another current event page here. So let's paint this one. Oh, what's holding this from? Something's holding it from turning the other way. True navy. And just because I don't want to risk Oh, I can't. Let's put that paper under there. My candle's gonna light my stuff on fire if I'm not careful. Alrighty. I don't know why. So I'm just playing in my art journal today. I hope I'm not boring you guys, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm using a magazine, Farmhouse magazine, as my art journal, my Christmas holiday art journal for 2018. Alrighty, that's awfully wet. Let's take this and move it from here. Move my candle again over to here. Yeah, I'm liking that. Just get my crack-a-lackin' journal out here and spread the paint off of my brush onto here. I've got a lot of paint on my brush. Don't waste your paint. It costs you, well, this one costs $2.50 for 8 ounces at Walmart. I might as well use it up, huh? Yeah. I'll be working in this journal next year. Right now, my object is just to get color on every page. I'm getting it filled up. Scrap paint, leftover paint. All right. I know this is boring, but I need to dry this page. Heat gun alert. Paint on my hands. So, what are your plans for today and tomorrow? This is Thursday. Somebody will be on at 10 o'clock. It's the last Thursday. It might be APG Jamie. I don't know if she's coming on today. Doesn't she stream? Is it the last Thursday of the month? The fourth Thursday? I don't know. I could be messing her up. I know she streams on a Thursday. Kathy Berg, Scrap Chick, Kathy Arbor, those gals usually stream after me at 10 o'clock. Oh, Dee Dee Willingham and Janet Young, they might come on. I don't know if they're planning anything today or not, but they're when Dee Dee invites somebody, they come on Thursdays at 10. And then in the afternoon, of course, now this is Christmas Eve. So people may be doing things differently. Tanya and Lisa usually come on, but I don't know if they're planning on coming on today or not. I don't know what, because I've been so out of it, I haven't been watching as many streams this month, so I've kind of lost track of who's doing what. And then Beth Schuler, she usually comes on Thursday nights. So if she streams, she'd be on tonight. She was in here earlier. And I am not going to stream tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's Friday, it's Christmas. So, but I will stream tomorrow night, my regular time, at 7:30 Central. I think we're gonna have Christmas with my nephew, but I'm not totally sure. But if we do, I'm gonna make sure that I'm back here in time to stream. All right, let's get out and let's see what you guys are saying in chat. Let's see what's going on in chat. This would make a nice Christmas card page, I think. We'll let it dry a little more because I'm getting paint all over my hand. Let's see what's going on in chat. Hi, Suze. Good morning, Suze. Angie Brown says, I'm going up to my aunt's and tomorrow doing nothing. Good for you. Saturday doing nothing, and Sunday I will be celebrating my birthday. Happy birthday, Angie. Happy birthday. Mina says, the dark blue just begs for stars and snowflakes. It does. It does. Maybe we'll splatter some white on there. Or maybe I'll draw some snowflakes on there with my whiteout pen. That's a good idea, Mina. I got stuff on my... Okay. Nancy Deb, good morning. Extra rest and needed sleep is always a good plan. Nancy Deb, I know you from the auction sales, from Pearls and Sherry Lynn's and all those auctions going on. Welcome, welcome, Mousy Deb. I don't like calling you Mousy Deb. I like calling you Deb. She says, have a Christmas stocking for my cat. I've saved my online shopping that has arrived, and Kat and I will make a mess this weekend between football games. Oh, well, there you go. That sounds like a plan. Your cat's going to have a Merry Christmas. Mina says she's never bored watching me. I don't understand, Mina. Aw, thank you, Mina. You're just too sweet to me. Janet Nash is here. Hi, Janet, if you're listening in. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. Across the ocean, Janet is in the UK. If you have not found Janet, Arlene, would you drop it if you're here? Arlene said her plans for today was to sleep. But if you're here, oh, she says be right back. Let's go to, what was I, oh, Janet Nash's channel. Let's go visit Janet Nash. Janet, we're coming over. We're coming over, Janet. Janet does beautiful art, and she is such a joy to listen to. She has such a sweet voice. Janet Nash. I am subscribed. Here's her homepage. That's Freddie, her dog. Let's go her do her videos. She says she's opening her Recreation by Brooks sewing kit with a thankful heart, slow stitch tags. She did a stream 2 days ago. And 4 days ago, she took Freddie the dog gives advice when the ball is stuck in a tree. When the ball is stuck in a tree, Dalmatian collie mix. I'm not sure what that is. Here she's unboxing silk fabric and trims from Dust Fairies. Sophia Boho journal. Cool. Make your own Christmas washi potato printing and have a nice cup of tea and a chat. See, I need to get over and visit Janet more. She does some really interesting things. Here she did a winter walk with Freddie. Time for art. She did mini micro Christmas winter junk journal tree decorations using her refurbished vintage Singer sewing machine, making snippet row embellishments. You really need to go visit Janet. I have a feeling my mods have already posted her channel, but we'll just check and see. Let's post Janet Nash's channel here. Janet Ashley. How did it change Nash to Ashley? I just don't understand this. It's not Janet Ashley. I typed in Nash. There we go. There's Janet's channel. Very cool, Janet, if you're listening. Oh, Janet's link is above. See? If it scrolled off, I will post it again. So I thought Arlene would probably go grab it, but just to be safe, I wasn't sure because she said be right back. Let me have a sip of my tea. I got orange zinger tea. Orange slice, was it? Citrus Sunrise. And I really do like the Citrus Sunrise tea. It's got a nice flavor to it. Thank you, Arlene, for posting it above. Mina says, okay, I was back to there. Arlene, Dana Yates is here. Good morning. Merry Christmas, Dana. Merry Christmas, Gail. Merry Christmas, Mousy Deb. Merry, and happy to all, whatever you celebrate. Whether you celebrate or not, she's saying. Merry Christmas. Gail popped in. Riri says, you could send your fella to check on her. Arlene says, I don't know. She hasn't posted since mid-October. Are we talking about Joyce again? Angie says it's okay for Mary to talk to herself. She does it all the time. Arlene says, when it rains hard like this, Joyce says she will get in a canoe and row to my porch. She's close enough to do it, but I haven't heard from her, and it's really getting me concerned. All righty. Well, while we did that, this is kind of dried off a little, so let's continue. I think I've already decided what I'm going to do for next year's December daily. I have these, and I'm going to do one of these, either this one or this one. I'm going to tear out the books, tear out the papers. Maybe I can find something in here to use in this page, in this book. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, cool. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. We could use that for maybe a felt ornament style. Oh, this would be a nice big felt ornament. Where does this go to? This is the carousel horse ornaments shown on page 71 and 72. Oh, right here. They did them out of paper. Oh, we could do a carousel horse ornament. Only maybe not make it that big. That's a little big. Oh, I'm inspired. What time is it? What time is it? I forgot to look at the time. I get into my own world here. It's only a little after 7. Maybe I'll do, let's hold this out. Yeah, Mary, gonna move me again, Penelope says. Just put me over where I can sit in one place for the rest of the morning, please. We might need my glue. Okay, well, let's look at this one though too. See, I love these. Let's see if there's, let's look at the patterns. Let's see what else is in here. Cooking, all the cooking, and cross stitching. This is Family Feast. Oh, look at that, it's a purse. Shopping shirt. Shopping shirt. Shown on page 97. And that's 94, 95. Oh, here. Oh, it looks like they used this as applique on this shirt. I decorated the back of it. She's all Dixie. I love this. This would go nice on here, wouldn't it? I think I'll tear it out. What's on the back? That's a cross-stitch pattern. But I very rarely get the cross-stitch patterns done. Yeah. This is coming out, guys. Oh, and it just happens to be, right? Let's snip it. I know I'm gonna have to collage down the pattern, but I won't get that pattern done anyway. I'll probably hate myself for it next year. Mary, what did you do with the pattern? I'll be yelling at myself. But you can find these books pretty easy on the market. But I'm going to use these, I think one of these, as my journal for next year. I like this Santa Claus. Where was he? I won't destroy. Oh, there's another horse. Running horse swag, shown on page 48. I don't see the swag. Oh, it's up here. It's just a cinnamon stick with a cinnamon stick and look like dried oranges, and then the horse is in the center. It's on the grandfather clock. All right. And so let me mark this pattern page, and I'll set it down. I am liking this on here. Ooh, it almost can be its own. Oh. It almost can be its own. I hate to. I think I'll keep it like that though, and then put this one over here. The sharing of Christmas. Long before the carols fill the air and gaily trimmed trees peek from behind curtain windows, we begin to plan special Christmas surprises for our loved ones. Gift ideas are carefully considered as we contemplate each name on our list. And much to our delight, we often discover that it is our handcrafted offerings that bring the greatest joy. The embellished clothing and accessories here are meant. So I think this, then it goes into what's are in the book here. The embellished clothing and accessories here are meant to be worn during the holidays, making them ideal for early giving. In the true spirit of Christmas, these gifts are created with love, delivered with enthusiasm, and received with pleasure. What a lovely way to express our affection for one another. I think I'll keep that. But I'm going to cut this off here. I kind of like this page. It's my art journal. And I think I'll put this over here like this. And I think I'll put this, maybe I'll just make a tag out of it, a flip or something. And I'm going to put this on this page here. And yeah, I think I'm going to tear this. So this is my fun. This is, you know, an art journal doesn't have to, you know, it can be things you find, things you enjoy. It can be your own art, but in this case, it's really not my own art, but I love these Victorian images, and I might put a couple of those little tags down on here off of that scrapbook paper. Mix it up a little. Let's put this one on with tape. Maybe we'll do it this way. How far over? Yeah, that's about right. I'll have to do another dark page where I splatter me. And then on this one, I'm going to put it on this. I sure do appreciate the dollar store tape. Okay, so let's do the top here first. Let's do it Becky style, where she folds out the tape like that. Just as if I were doing a giant greeting card. And let's put this down. Well, it might be a little crooked. Can I fix it? I should be able to fix it. It might be stuck down here, though. Hold on. I was so careful. And it has to have one that sticks in one spot. Don't you tear. Don't you tear. Whoops. It's more crooked. I got it more crooked than I had it. Yeah, I'm doing a really great job of this, Mary. That tape sticks really good down here. I got it way crooked there. Too paranoid. Should just put it down and let it go. Let it fly. Come on. Don't fail me now. Okay, I like that a lot. Now this little guy is going over here. my ruler away so I can have it when I want it again. Of course, the other one falls. I try to put too much in here. Does not serve me well. Let's pull this out now. This will go in here. I'm doing this page not of any reason other than I love these Victorian images. And I'm going to be, that book that I took these out of, I'm going to be taking the pages out of it anyway for my journal for next year. Okay. So I might as well use them and have fun. Uh-oh, did I lose that one? He fell back inside. Come on. There we go. Oh, I like it. Now, this I want on here, but I don't want the whole thing. And I'd like to put a couple of these little stickers on here. So let's just snip this off. The only part I don't like about what this says is the embellished clothing and accessories here are meant to be worn by the holidays, but I guess I'll just leave it because I like the rest of it. Long before the joyful carols fill the air and gaily trimmed trees peek from behind curtained windows, we begin to plan special Christmas surprises for our loved ones. Gift ideas are carefully considered as we contemplate each name on our list, and much to our delight, we often discover that it is our handcrafted offering that bring the, okay, let's put it right there. Let's stop it right here. Shorten this tag a little. And shorten it here. Of course, I didn't cut it straight. Oh, well. Let's do it this way. A little better. There. And then I'll have room for maybe this one. It needs a, before I put it down, it needs something in there. Do I have a something? How about a little green tissue too? Of course, green through all the blue. Let's twist it. See if I can twist it without tearing it. I'll snip it off. I'll try it again. Kind of matches. Well, it doesn't match anything on here. I just used it because it was scrap on my desk. And it's a Christmas color. Green is a Christmas color. I'm justifying why I'm using green on this tag. Everything else is blue and white. Let's put it right there. And we'll just put that one down like that. I'm not going to poke a hole in it or anything. I wonder if that's going to stay. Probably should put a little something in there. I'm just doing this page because I love the Victorian children. I love the color on this. I love the style of it. I was going to do cards on this page till I opened that book. I opened the book and the whole concept of the page changed. There. Oh, I like it. Now, do I want to put a border on it? I'm not sure. I like these tags to... bend that way a bit more. I'm not sure about putting a border on it. Love it. I love it. Now let's go back to the front. Maybe on this, what I want to do is take this horse pattern here and draw him out on a piece of paper. Let me get a piece of paper. Only I want to draw him smaller. I don't want him that big. I want him way smaller. So I only want him to fit this size. Here I got 2 pair of scissors out again. All the better to cut with. Yes, that's paint. And I need my pen. So I'm going to make my own little horse here by looking at him, hopefully. Well, I might have to do him more than once. He needs a tail. My horse needs a tail. This one doesn't have a tail. Well, he's got a tail probably, but not on here. Oops, what a weird horse. Let's do it again. I don't like him. I don't like it. This one might be a little bit bigger, which is okay. I don't have his rear end right. Maybe if I put a tail on him. I had laughing at him. Don't laugh at me, he says. I am what you gave me, made me. Stop pulling them off me. Leave me alone. All right, that's how he's going to be. So let's cut him out. that. Now, let's grab, not the blue paper. I want to go back down to my scrapbook paper and pull what I put at the very bottom out. This. And a polka dot. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are cool. It only goes to 24. I'll save those. I'm thinking this green, a green horse. Ooh, this would be pretty. Should we make a horse like this? Yeah. And I'm thinking one like this too, but that needs to be darker. I'm kind of liking these two colors. So, let's do it this way. I have bobby pins to help me. Here. This scrapbook paper I got at an auction. I think it was Keisha's auction. One of her, Marianne Hobbs, I think it was Keisha's auction. And Keisha will be having another marketplace, vendors marketplace on January 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the first weekend in January. And so I feel pretty free to use it for things like this. Because I got it at auction. So it isn't like I paid full retail price for it. And I can save these for my calendar page, for my calendars. I'll have calendar fodder for tomorrow and the rest of the week. And into next year. Now, if you can't draw like that, you can always find a shape in the magazine or something and just cut out the shape, put it on like that and cut around the shape. That would work too. I just didn't want to use that big of a horse. And I'm not saying mine is especially proportionate. But he's not bad either. I like my little horse. Yeah, I have to cut that out later. I'll save my scraps. Make nice little holly leaves, maybe. Now, let's see what I have here. I don't think I'll put them on this page because they're green, but we'll draw them around him. Ooh, I like this one. All right, let's find another page. Whoops, you didn't see that. We need a green page, a light green page. Ooh. Or a white page. Let's paint this out. I'm gonna mess with the paint again. What did I do with that towel? I pulled it out. Where did it go? That isn't it. Here it is. I use this one to clean my brush. My water needs to be cleaned. That's good enough. I'm going to paint green anyway. All right, let's see what I have for green. Oh, I have green. And let's mix a little white with it. Wow, that came out. Got about an hour here to play. I'm just going to keep working in my art journal this morning. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not planning anything else. Maybe I'll actually get this one finished this year. I have those card journals from 2019 and 2018, 2017. I have a journal, but it's not put together, and I need to put it together. But I probably won't get that done because I have to dig it out. 2016 is all put together. 2015 is up in Madison. Didn't bring it back with me. And 14 and 13 and 12. And then before that, I didn't do any art journaling. I wrote in a journal. So I have a journal. Oh, I put stickers and sketched. I sketched. Drew a cornucopia at Thanksgiving and stuff like that. Yeah, get this paint off my brush as much as I can. Put it back in the water. Okay. Let's give this a heat gun alert. Heat gun alert. I might make this, put these horses on here and put some stationery on here and make this a page to write in. And then I think I'm going to do another page. I think I have time to do a page. I want to get those Christmas cards put in here. And if I get that done, I'll feel like I've actually accomplished something this morning. Although I've done quite a bit in here. This is still the cooking page. So I'm going to put my horses on here. I kind of like that. And then I'm going to, let's take this scrapbook paper, and I have that stationery that I pulled out. Ooh, you know what would look nice on here? Would be, ooh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's do that, because that ball, yeah, let's do this on here. I was going to journal on this, but I think I'm going to put Danny Coleman's, I'll just tack it on here, and you can still pull it up that way. There's nothing on the back, but I'm still just going to tack it in. Yep, that's what's going on there, and then I'll use her washi tape on another. Oh, see, my plans changed just by lifting up the papers, seeing what I have out there. Yeah, that's what's going on here. Now this is, there's nothing on the back of her card, so I feel pretty free to put this in here. And for this horse, let's put these aside for a minute. for this horse, let me put some of this stuff away. It's getting to me. Paint. Let's get my whiteout pen for this horse. And I guess I'll just use this. And we're going to draw, hopefully, around the edge of him. And this will show up more on the green. Now I think those ornaments are meant to go on the tree, but we don't have a tree up. So I'm going to put mine in my art journal because I think it'll go really nice on this page. Thank you. I might have said Danny Coleman. I meant Kathy Whitney. Kathy Whitney did this ornament. I had Danny Coleman on the tip of my tongue. Morning paper's here. We'll get it today. We won't get it tomorrow or Saturday. I feel that cold air. Good thing I'm sitting in front of the register. You might see my hair clip. Sorry if you see my hair clip. My head gets in the way. So my plans are I'll rest a little after I stream. I always have to rest a little. But my plans are to make some nut bread today and work on the New Year's streamathon schedule. Get it all finalized. And New Year's Eve. It's not New Year's Eve, it's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve. And all through the house, not a creature was stirring, but Mary got up early. There we go. So that one will go in there. Now this one, I don't know if the white will show up as much, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just so that they match. He might show up. Isn't it funny how you feel more free to use stuff that you don't pay a lot of money for? If I pay a lot of money, like if I would have bought this paper brand new, it's beautiful paper. But if I would have bought it brand new, I wouldn't have felt as free to cut it up like this. You know, that's what I like about the auctions. I tell you, I like these whiteout pens. They can get dry on you if you aren't careful, but I use them quite a bit. And I like them as well as I like my fine line paint applicator and the Posca pens. I like them the same. I think they do a better job. The white does a better job. They have a little bit of a smell to them. If you're sensitive to smells, the smell doesn't bother me. Doesn't seem to bother me. There we go. There's some under the belly here to white out. There we go. Now, get this tip off a little. Alrighty. So, we are going to put Kathy Whitney's ornament on here in her card with the horses. I think I like that a lot. And I think I'll put this on with washi, which means that I'll do the tape here first. And how am I going to put these on? Let's put this on with glossy accent, I think. Well, let's put the horses on first. What did I do with my towel? I had it here. No, I'll put it off over here. Yeah, it's an awful lot of glossy accent, Mary. Oh, he's so cute. Put his tail down. I don't know if that hoof has enough glue on it. We'll see. Let's do the other one. Let's turn my towel the other way. So I can see what I'm doing with no distraction. Oh, looky. He's cute that way, too. Polka dotted horse. Sorry, but I'm going to have the fancy dancy horse, but he's cute, too. Actually, it would have been nice to do that polka dotted one and have him face the other way, but oops, I didn't do that. They're both running the same direction, as horses do. This one needs a little touching up in here. on his nose. And I think on this hoof. Now let's clean my got a little messy there. I don't know if that's gonna stick there. Its paper's heavy, so when it gets wet, it wants to curl up. And it's got plenty of glue on it. It just wants to naturally curl. I am liking them. I think they're cute, but what really adds to this page are these ornaments. And we're going to put this in and let it flop, and then I'll journal that this was the cookie cutter ornament swap. Well, it's kind of journaled in there. I like that page. Very cool. All right, let's put the card in. If I can find my page. Gotta watch my time. What time is it? 8:02? I got about 50 some minutes, so I can do another page yet. I'm getting my tape out here. I got a little on it. A little tissue paper on it. I might make this one my thumbnail. I think it's beautiful. Kathy's card and her ornament here. I'm going to put on with washi. Let's see, what do I want? Some red. Red might work. I've got some dark green. Here, this has little bows on it. You guys can't see it, but it's a dark green with little bows. Little gold bows on it. So let's take our tape. If I can. Do I want to hang it straight or let it hang like that? I think I like hanging it like this. Oops, I guess it's going down. Take a piece of washi tape. Yeah, like that. And it goes in here like that. And it's going to hit the horse. There we go. Now we're going to do it again this way. The problem is it sticks to my finger. It loves to stick to my finger. Can't get it off of my finger. It might help if I take off the release paper. Oh, it pulled the paint up. Well, let's do another piece. It pulled the paint right up. That's something. What are you doing? Pulling the paint off of my page. That might be a fun technique to try. Paint down and pull it up with double-sided tape. There we go. I love it. Yay. Very fun. Very, very fun. Now, do I want a border? I don't know if it even needs a border. I could do red. It look pretty with a red border. And do the blanket stitching. I should do blanket stitching around these horses. Let's do that. Put my tape over here, put my little scissors away before I lose those. Get in the habit of putting things away. Put my pen back on my glossy accent. I didn't think about putting blanket stitches on here. Keep my head out of the way. On this one, it's not going to show us much, but they're there. And I guess I'll do white blanket stitches because I'd love to have Bic do some pins with the same formula as they have this white out and do it in different colors. Maybe I should write and tell them how much I like their Bic whiteout for writing. They just need to add some pigment to it, because I would certainly buy them. You can get 2 of these pens for like, what, about $4? They're about $2 a piece. I don't know what you pay for Poscas, but I think it's a little bit more than $2. I like that. I think I'm done with my glue for now. Bobby pins. Let's do this one. The blanket stitches will show up better on this one. They should have saddles, but they're running free. They're running free. There we go. Now let's do the page. We're going to have to draw a white line around everything if I can't get at it here. A little hard to see. Doesn't have to be perfect. I keep reminding myself I don't have to be perfect. There we go. Now, let's go back in and put in blanket stitches here. Make these lines a little longer. Oh, I smeared it there. Oh well. It'll just be smeared. little hard to figure out what to do with the corner. I just put a little diagonal line in there. Oops, I got an extra stitch on that one. Doesn't have to be perfect, Mary. It must be smaller over here. Your journal can fill up fast. It's filling up. There we go. And I don't know what I did with the cat. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. And his hoof is not down good. Let's see if I can't put it in a little better. Yeah, I got glue all over it. That's okay. I'm okay with it. I could clean it up a little bit more, but I'm not. Now, the only other thing I want to do to this, if I can find them again now. Hold the phone. I don't know what happened to them. I want my stickers, my numbers. I had them out here. Where'd they fly off to? These are the rest of the cards. These are going in there, but oh, here they are over here. Hold on, I found them. We got the washi tape off of Janet Nash's envelope too. That would have looked pretty on here. I kind of like the number 14. I think I'll put that in here. Right there. Now I need something down there. I should have put the 14 down there. Then I would have needed something up there. All right, we're going to leave it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Now I want to have, what time is it? It is 8:21. I have time to do one more page, I think, if I can get to it. Here. hold the phone. Penelope says Mary's hunting for stuff again. I might have to wait. I don't know what I did with it. I wanted to put my Nutcracker in there, my extra Nutcracker. Here he is. One is going to give away. The original one that I made in my stream is going out in the mail, but I'm not going to mail it till after Christmas. This is the one I made in my Friday night stream. I think I can use that one. I only gave one of them away, right? I don't even remember. I have to look at my notes. I do have notes. All right, hold the phone. Let me put this away. Let me put these away. Okay. So, I'm going to put this in my journal. Merry Christmas! But how am I going to put them in? I think I'll put them in so you can still go this way. But I think, shall I just put them in as a... Let's paint a background page for him. Let's see, maybe toward the front. These pages are done. I'm not sure I'm happy with this yet. I think these curtains need to be a little whiter. I might come back and put some white on before I leave today. We did this one today. Here are a few of our favorite seasonal traditions. I think I'll put them in here. Then I have to decide, do I want it, if I put them in here, I painted that out. Let's look and see if there's another page I'd rather put him on. I kind of like him here. And just leave this the way it is. And I'm thinking, I'm not sure if I could just tape him down, because he just moves this way. Maybe I'll move him up a little so this tag won't. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah, that would be real easy to do. And then I want to leave these jars alone. I like them. These are just canning jars, jelly jars. I like them. So I'm going to leave those alone. I'm not going to do anything to them. He'd also look good in here if I could repair that, but no. I like him here, I think. So that's where he's going to go. That's going to be easy enough. See, that washi tape was already coming off of the edge there. I'm going to tape him down. Washi tape's not meant to be Scotch tape. And I dated it 12/13. I should date it, I should date this page 12/13. That's when I made this little guy. I don't have a 13. I have a 12. And we got a 15. Maybe I'll fudge my date here. Change it to 12/12. we did this in my stream. This is the one I did in my stream. Okay, I want it to go up a little, right about. Well, he's down. That's where he's going. Yucky, yuck, yuck, yuck. All right, let's put, I could put 10 on there. 10 looks nice. Let's put 10 down here, just for the fun of it. I could have put washi across there, I didn't. Oh well. And let's journal. Let's just write Meridel Abrams, Nutcracker. I think I'll journal over here. This is the interactive Nutcracker page Mary created in the 12/13/2020 Friday live at the Meri Atelier. There we go. That's all I'm doing. And yeah, he might get a little bent as I open and close my pages, but all right, I'm getting I think I still have time to start another page. I want to put some more cards in here. Where did I do my cards? Ooh, I love this one. This was just a fun page because I'd like to put, maybe I'll put some gold or red ribbon or something around here. It needs a border. Alrighty, where's my other cards? We did this. I'll have to think what I want to put on here. The bread pages I'm leaving. I might paint her out and put my nut bread there. Or paint this out. Where am I going to put another card? I like the homemade bread thing. I don't know what I did with my other cards here. So, do I want to do cards here? I could do cards. I love this picture. I can paint this one out and put a couple cards on here. Norma's. And Nina's is going to have to go vertical. I might have to do Norma's on a page all by herself. I could just put it on like that and that would just be perfect. I like it. Maybe put some lace around here. And she's already journaled on the inside. I like it just like that. And I like the rocking chairs behind it. I like it. It would be simple to do. I've got plenty of pages in this art journal to fill up, so maybe I'll actually get it done this year. I might, Norma sent me a box of stuff. I might go in there, and I bought some super glue to fix the faith thing that she sent me. I'll have to go through that box and see what I have that I might add onto this page. I should journal about Norma sending me stuff. All the time, Norma's sending me stuff. I love it. I put the little snowman that she sent me out on our TV. We gotta have some decoration for Christmas. I don't know what I did with my palette knife. This is the lid to my glossy accent. More trash than... Well, it was here someplace. It might have fallen on the floor. Let's use this one. This one doesn't have as thin of a blade. Doesn't get in there as nice, but it does the trick. That's pretty straight. I like it just like that. I have to think about this page. Let's put a sticker. Maybe 16 would look nice down there. Yep. I'm going to journal on this page. I like these. I like the photographs. I'm not going to mess them up. See, this is what I'm wary about. I can peel that right up again. Where's my tape? It makes me mad that I can peel it up. They put the stick on there, but it's not sticking. I probably have to go back in and glue down all these little number tabs. I guess it's not meant to go over paint. It's meant to go over copybook paper. Okay. Now this is the rest of the... Actually, I think I'm going to paint out this page. and put more cards in here, because I don't really care about common household toxins in my art journal, but I do like the reference to the wool balls. And it says you'll fall in love with this simple, healthy replacement. And that kind of ends that page. So I think I'm going to paint this out. So let's get at it. Get more of these little scrappies around here. Okay. That over here so I can find them when I want them. Let's go back to my painty page. Got kind of crunched up when I was doing those horse ornaments. I don't know if I can get that out. Torn painty here. I was using that glossy accent. This will be fine. Oh, I didn't put this down. I need to put this down. This is Barb's tree. Barb Clark's tree is going on this black felty piece. It's going right here. And I'll find a verse or something to put in there. I want to paint this page. And I think I'm going to paint it dark blue again. I think the dark blue will make these cards pop out. I got 4 of them here. We'll paint them first. And then I have Arlene's, but I have a feeling I have a couple. We didn't get our mail yesterday because it rained. It snowed. It snowed. What time? I gotta keep eye on the time. It's 8:39. I might have time to get this page done. We'll see. Green on my brush isn't going to matter too much because it's going to be dark blue. Now, my brush is too wet. Is that dark blue that I used? It says it's true navy, but it doesn't seem as dark to me for some reason or another. Maybe I just need to put it on a little thicker. Mary's talking to herself again. When I get busy here, I like to just go through and do my art. I've done quite a bit in this journal today. Which is a good thing. This would actually be good for a standalone video, but I don't think you guys would watch a standalone video of 3 or 4 hours. I think that you would move on. I know I would. I don't think I would sit and watch unless it was extremely interesting. I don't know if I'd watch a 3 or 4 hour standalone video. Now in a chat room, it's different. A live stream, because you got other people in there to talk to, but let's put this on my Crack-a-Lackin' journal here. Let's find a page. This is my Crack-a-Lackin' journal. I want to put it on a page that maybe like this. That's good. Alrighty. I'm going to give this a heat gun alert. Give this a dry. You see I painted my candle jar up here. Maybe I'll splatter this before I put the cards on there, because Nina has said dark blue begs for stars and snowflakes. Maybe I'll just splatter it. Let's get out the splatter. It won't take long to do that. Move my candle. White paint. White paint. My fan brush. And the brush to knock it off with. Knock it off. That paint is real juicy, which is a good thing, I guess. Whoops, that got a little much there. Maybe I'll put a sticker on that. All right. I kind of like that. Let's put a couple of big ones down here. Let's take this towel because I'm basically done. What do I have? Journey's card there. I'm going to have to put that in with a bobby pin. Let's wipe this out. $8:45. I might get this done. Let's give it a dry. I got a streak coming across the, let's just streak it. Can we streak this? It's not like Dee Dee's streaks. But I kind of like them. messy streaks. I'm not sure I like those. But I think the cards will cover up most of them. They'll dry faster. Not dry. I think I want to push them in the background a little. With some of my paint here. Push them in the background. I like that better. It's a very diagonal page. It looks good. Alrighty. So now, you know, I think these cards would look nice on there. These ones with the blue. The blue. Figure out how to put Becky's card. Not quite. Becky and Barb are vying for competition on the page. It's not quite fitting. I like it better like that. That's how I'm going to do it. I'll put Becky's on another page. I don't want them to... I also have the envelope that came from... Now, we'll do that later too. I think I'm going to stick with these. This one came from Gail Donofrio, D-O-N-O-F-R-I-O, Donofrio, and this one's Barbara Clark's. And I like them just like that. So that's how I'm going to do them. So if you send Mary a Christmas card, you can pretty well be assured that it's not going to be thrown out. And if it's a handmade card, oh look, Barb's, I don't know. I think I'll just tape Barb's at the top here, because I might want to peek on the underneath. So she's got her signature on the back. We'll see if that stays. I hate covering up somebody's signature. Let's put it right in here. Like that. And then if I want, I can look at the back, but I'll probably leave it like that. Let's see how the page turns. Now, let's put a bobby pin. Barb likes bobby pins. Put a bobby pin right in here. Keep it from sliding around too much. I'm not sure it's sticking. We might have to put a bobby pin on Norma's too. We'll see how these go. We'll see. I might have to make a little photo flap to keep them from flapping open on all the cards. But it's not going to happen this morning. I'm just going to get them in there. Come on. Come on. Tape. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to put little holders. Maybe well, I don't know what I'll do, maybe. These seem to be okay in here. I don't have much of a problem with these. Let's put that down a little further, or maybe put this up a little further and get the card and the postcard in one shot. There we go. Now that works. Okay, so I think that this is about all I have time for today. But let's come out and look. Let me review what I've done today first. So my journal is growing thick. It's growing thick. That's why I haven't done the cover yet, because I'm not sure how much. Even if it expands, the binding is holding really nice. So, we'll come to the cover when I get done. Let's do a flip. I could show you all but one page. All right. So, this is going to be the title page. This is my snow page. I'm going to put some paint on that right before I leave today. That's the snow day. First snow day of October 25th of 2020. This is the scarecrow page, the Christmas tree page. We did this page this morning. It's the elf and the shaker page. This one needs to be worked on. This one needs to be worked on. This is the autumn in our backyard page. This is the Nutcracker page. I feel like I might tack him down. We'll see. We'll leave him like this for now. That's my Nutcracker. We wish you a Merry Christmas. He says, today's the big day. It's December the 24th. Get out the cookies and milk. Nutcracker page. This one needs to be worked on. This one needs to be worked on. This one needs to be worked on. This I'm going to put in some felt ornaments. Felt ornaments will go in here. This I'm not sure what I'm going to do. This I'm going to do a little bit more. This is Joy. They got this out of the local paper. That's our local hospital here. But I love this great big word of joy. Keep your joy. And I might leave this picture. I love this figure just doing some gardening out. I might leave that. This was just napkin and just using up Christmas items. This is sticking. This we put in today, and I don't know what I'm going to do on it. It's still a little wet and damp in there. I'm going to have to leave it open. This needs to be worked on. I need to do it. I'm going to do another set of nutcrackers over here and make a great big double layout of nutcrackers. This is the cooking page. This will be painted out. I'll do something with that. We did this one. I like this one. This one I think will be my thumbnail. Look, it got some blue paint on it up here from my painting. From my painting. Where's my whiteout pen? I threw it in here, didn't I? Is that it? Oh, this one worked. I want to repair that. Repair my paint job here. I don't care if it has blue in the background, but I want the... No, it's messing up there. Messing up. Little messy stitching there, Mary. Well, I don't know. I might come back and paint that out. So I don't know if I'll do this as a thumbnail today, or I might digitally paint that out for my thumbnail. I had got blue from my card that I did. That's why we put the wax paper in there. This is just cooking pages, so I'm going to be painted out. This is the bread page. I'm going to leave the homemade bread. I'm going to make some nut bread today. I might leave the recipes. I might leave this. I don't know. I love this. I don't know what I'm going to do on it now. I'm going to leave this. This is the cards. This is what caused my trouble on the ornament page. Cards. More cards. We did these today. I finished these up today. We started them the other day. More cards. I love this. Just simple. Very simple. We did this today. I'm going to journal on that. This is my cookie page. I can't show you this page. And here's my current event page. And I'm going to do another current event page. Oh no, not here. We did this page today. Just Victorian. And I might do some more current event pages in here. That's the end. So let's go back to my ornament page here. What time is it? 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. I better sign off, because somebody will be coming on. I'm going to fix this. I think I'll fix this before I leave today, because I want to take a thumbnail of these. I want this to be my thumbnail. So thank you all for coming. Hi, Lucia. Good morning, Lucia and Barb Fillion and everybody else that's come in. Mousy Deb, Lucia McGill, Tina. Good morning, everybody. Merry Christmas. Have a merry, merry, merry Christmas. Go ahead and sign off, because I don't want to run into somebody else's time. So have a really great day. Bye, everybody. Merry Christmas. Oh, just to remind you, I will not be on tomorrow morning, but I will stream tomorrow night at 7:30 Central. Okay, bye. Merry Christmas again.